the street from where our market hall little get-together was. And people say the Pfister is like the most haunted place in Milwaukee. So Biden probably reconnected with some of his grade school buddies. But hope y'all are having a fantastic night. Trump is fumbling. He's fucked. Life is good. That whole TikTok ban really pisses me off too, Lotus. It really pisses me off. But here's the thing. I hope that it goes through, because you know that some other company right now is just in the background getting their own TikTok app ready. And when the new TikTok, when TikTok 2 drops, I am going on there and I am uploading my entire fucking catalog. And it is my last chance at true internet glory. True internet fame and glory. That's my only fucking hope. That's all I have. Ban TikTok. Bring on TikTok 2. TikTok 2 has a nice ring to it, so I'm all good. Tic-tac. They have to hold Trump until his trial, unless he can post bail, he gets it back if he shows up in court. Man, Billion should be able to post it. Yeah, dude, he does not have as much money as he likes to flaunt. TikTok 2 Electric Boogaloo. Bam. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of art tonight, chat. Not art that I necessarily want to do, but art that I must do. And it's gonna be real rough, sketchy shit, okay? We're not making any masterpieces. This is wild. My drawing scene still has shit set up for Inktober. It's crazy to me though that like by everyone coming together and joining forces to ban TikTok, our government's pretty much just like throwing its hands in the air and admitting like, oh yeah, it's okay when Google steals your info, it's okay when Facebook steals your info, it's okay when American-made companies steal all your data. China stealing your info? Gotta shut that shit down, toots. They collect tax on that? They don't collect taxes from China? Oh, so it's a tax thing. So it's not actually a privacy thing, it's a tax thing. It's a tax thing. Of course it's a tax thing. Fucking hell. Yeah, I saw that they're giving them a chance if they sell. And did you see which motherfucker showed interest in buying it? Which door do we open? Oh, it's the same old trick to play their hands. Now there's one thing left to you. This time it's yours and it's mine. Hand it over on my mind. It's rightfully mine. Here's my car. Anytime. Hand it over. Hand it over. The The family is in the car. Maya looks through the window of the car and sees the dog running. Oh, I guess I could draw this from like the inside of the car. It is a little whack because there's two shots right now that are very similar back to back. This is Maya looking out the ambulance window at the dog. I like that shot. And now she's gonna be looking out her car, family car window, looking at the dog. I feel like for visual variety, I should have the second one be from outside the vehicle, but at the same time, I don't know if I fucking care. Oops. I have a fucking bloody nose. What the hell? Shit. This is what happens, man. This is what happens when you underpay your fucking artists. Look at this. This fucking turmoil I'm going through. Oh. Was I picking my nose just now? Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. Oh. All right, well, I need to go get a fucking tissue. Jesus Christ. Be right back. Fucking hell. Well, hopefully that stops the leak a little bit. Turn it up. I am a zero and you're the one. Dial it up. We'll be connected soon enough. Turn it up. I am a zero and you're the one. Dial it up. We'll be connected soon enough. All right, I'm gonna just quick try to redraw this from a different perspective because I don't know if I'm vibing with this. She could be like peeking out the back window, I guess. Hi. I'm hoping to make some significant progress on this tonight, chat. Character designs are finalized. We're like a third of the way done with rough sketches. No pepper on my plate. And it's far too soon. Your beautiful golden hair. I think I'm gonna go with this angle instead of this. I think this will just be easier for me. 'Cause I'll be around if you wanna come. Run if you wanna come over to my place. I'm also chugging caffeine at 8:40 p.m. So it might be a late one, might not. We'll see. Caffeine doesn't have much of a grip over me these days. Cooking eggs for only one. I could chug caffeine and still pass out pretty easily. Well, it's far too soon. I imagine it's likely fucking up my sleep pattern somehow, but I'm just gonna choose to ignore it for now until it becomes a real issue down the road. Staring back at me. Do you know what you're about to do? Do 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 do. 'Cause I'll be around if you wanna come. 'Cause I'll be around if you wanna come over to my place. Do 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 do. I'll be around if you wanna come. 'Cause I'll be around, hey. You wanna come over to my place? Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. It's not your fault. I'm bored. All the time. God, I gave the dad such a weird fucking head. Setting the vibe. You know my style. Who said they loved you more? I've been waiting for so long. All the promises done before. You don't always feel the right. You're mine. The song reminds me of the first book that I was doing a couple of years back because I had just discovered the song around that time and I was obsessed with that motherfucking jam, dude. I hate this outro, but the rest of it's pretty hot. Baby, I've been dying all over the world. It was 2 damn years ago. Working on that book 2 years ago, doing the charity stream right after. Good times. Let it roll across the floor, through the hole and out the door, to the fountain of perpetual mirth. Let it roll for what it's worth. Let it roll. Boom, boom, boom.
Let it roll right through the caves.
Do 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 do.
Long walks of cool and shade. Through your wood you may rest a while. Handkerchiefs to match your tie. Let it roll.
Bro, I still can't believe I got a fucking bloody nose. That was kind of bonkers, man. It's like a sign from God. This shit's cursed. This shit is fucking cursed.
Fools' illusions everywhere. Jonah Molly sweeps the stir. Eyes are shining full of inner light. Let it roll into the night.
Hello.
Tearing apart this groove when you only tried to show me what to do. I wish that I could take you someplace far real soon, just like those other same seem to do.
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, it's hard to draw modest tits.
When you're gonna come back home?
It is difficult to draw modest tits.
Something I said put you in a throne.
How are you gonna come back home? Weighs me down, just leave it alone. Show me what you Thank God I had this Kleenex in, or I would have sprayed blood all over the place. Just leave it alone. There is no one coming home. Let's show off some Inktober pictures in the top right, just as a reminder of like how fun and weird my shit can be. It's a bit of a downer right now as I'm drawing this sad family driving to the hospital to visit their dying grandma. The goal tonight, chat, is to still be playing something after this. I don't know if it's gonna be Final Fantasy or it's gonna be Dark Souls or some other shit. I just know just where we've got to go. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Just where we've got to go. Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
Sometimes the windows combine with the seas in a way.
Here's a trippy one, chat. MGMT, baby.
Where the spirit was slain
Mid-ass album, great-ass song.
Leads to another. Nights full of sleep, blue curtains, covers, sequins.
Are y'all ready for the alien days?
That's a fine time to dine. Divine who's circling, feeding the cause to the midwives.
Love those alien days. Non-stop alien days. Ooh, the alien days.
Must have skipped the ship and joined the team for a ride. A couple hours to
Turn the controls and come to both eyes. Hey, hey, keep quick, kid. Times are uncertain. 1 month crawling, next year blurry.
decades in the dream.
Monograms on the wind.
Decide what's working and what's moved on to the last phase.
Floodgate alien days. I love those alien days. Ooh, the alien days. And when teals are down, it feels like traveling in style.
You don't need wings to have it. 40-ton stones for a mile. And in the summer, virgin visions, mindless humming, numbers can't decide. Every day's supposed to smile.
I might be able to take out my bloody rig now. Ugh. I actually wasn't too soaked in blood. God, that was so weird. It's been such a long time since I've had just a random fucking bloody nose.
Today, find it in ways it could be plenty worse.
It's a blessing, but it's also a curse. Gorillas. This whole album is pretty fucking mesmerizing, but this is peak. I thought their new album, Cracker Island, was pretty mid, unfortunately. The whole empire. There's the dog. Dude, my right ear pod is like half a second behind the left one, and it's making this song trip me the fuck out right now. I don't like it. Yo, Miss Guts. I'm doing good. I got a bloody nose within 10 minutes of starting the stream and working on this art. So it can only go uphill from there. I should be drinking some more water. I'm actually fucking drinking an energy drink right now, which ain't good. Ain't good this late. Ain't good. I'm trying to make some moves right now. I'm tired of this shit. Working the machines. How are you doing? A little dream. Working the machine. Soon like a wave. Crash it fall. We're closing in on the world. Oh, mommy, help. I can't do it anymore. Mommy, I'm scared. Mommy. Mommy. I can't stop thinking of Tifa's tits, Miss Guts. I want to play more Final Fantasy. About to crack open Baldur's Gate 3 after coming back from studio monitoring. Nice. How did your I don't even know what you call it, that little check-in thing you have with your comic? How did that go? Looking up in black and white, dark days in the summer. And I can't wait for the other. Might as well be the seventh sign. Ooh. I gotta crank out more. These are all the rough sketches, so I mean, if I'm only doing one rough sketch per night, what the fuck am I doing? This is quite literally the first one, too. We've been live for damn near an hour. Oh, fuck.
while nobody else relies.
Oh my fucking god, bro. God fucking damn it. This is after they got the grandma out of the hospital. Alright, these guys need to be happy. Fuck.
It was wild combination, either that or right down the line.
Ooh, it goes hand in hand with fear for the afterlife. Ooh, how can we fight it, fight it? We don't even know why. Ew, 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 ew. Diddle-a-doo, oh, 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 oh. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, oh, 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 oh. Diddle-a-doo, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Senior preview show. Ooh. Please send pictures. That sounds positively lovely. Did everyone swoon around yours? Was everyone like, hey, that's Miss Guts from Splufay streams? You probably signed hella autographs last night. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do. You'll find there's never any time for babes and wine.
You lie, you never ever change
And say bye bye. Only crying just because there's no return now. And all this lying has to stop. What are you talking about? Fuck, this is so annoying, bro. Alright, let's get rid of these windows. It's getting too busy. I didn't know Grandma was in the fucking car. Fuck's sake. And all this lying has to stop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lying has to stop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lying has to stop. Lying has to stop. Ooh, yeah. I get you, Miss Guts. I think deep down everyone feels that way about their art, truthfully. Some assholes just mask it like I do by being overly cocky about it. But if it's alright with you. But yeah, I bet everyone who saw that shit loved it. How could you not? It's fucking amazing. with you. Unless this shit unlike this shit I'm making, which is like the most generic, boring fucking art ever. With you. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare of a sketch to clean up.
Try to focus on another life, but if it's alright.
With you, with you, bum 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 bum. This is the song that I'm gonna pair with the new Man Boob comic. This is such a fucking banger. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bit 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 bit. Bum 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 bum. Oh do do do. I shouldn't be bringing this up. I want to work on this so much more right now. I want to work on this so fucking badly. It is the complete fucking inverse of everything that I'm drawing for this book right now. It is disturbing. It is fucking sexy. It's hot. It's horny. It's philosophical, it's funny, it's dirty, it's hot, it's sexy, it's pervy. Bum, 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 bum. Early in the evening, can't decide just what to try on. Bum, bum, like I just been. Longing for your tease and reasons don't define my love. And you believe in even when you hurt someone. I would be so honored to get a copy of that comic, but I would absolutely pay for it. You name your price. Get an A4 print and a little sticker. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck me. Reaching fire, reaching fire, reaching fire. I'm so much more into all the cutscenes and storytelling and stuff. But then I see videos of people handling combat, and there's just like so many different ways you can do anything. And I wasn't thinking that way in combat, you know? I always try to just brute force my way through. Dude, co-op would be so fucking lit, Miss Guts, actually. That would be so much fun. Oh my god, I forgot that's a thing on there. I am actually so motherfucking down for that. If I'd have your permission, I would love to stream that if we end up doing it.
Now I just wanna thank you, baby, giving me a brand new start.
I seriously would love that so much. I think that would make me enjoy that game so much more.
In your loving heart, talking about you, honey.
Talking about you, honey. Hell yeah, dude. And even if that's one of those things where we can only do a couple hours once every week or two, I wouldn't even mind. We can fucking milk that shit for all it's worth and spend the rest of our lives slowly chipping away at that playthrough.
You make me feel so proud, baby.
Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I don't even think I ever beat Act 1, dude. I heard that Act 3 is insane when you actually get to Baldur's Gate. Again, I can't envision any of that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop fucking zooming in! God, he looks so weird there. Why? That's better. These are supposed to kind of be like skinny little motherfucking dogs, so. All I wanna say is, are you okay? No. No, I'm not. Nope. All are out of the car in front of their house. Zolo is sitting in front of Grandma, looking at her and wagging its tail. Mom, Maya, and Grandma, with a bandaged leg / crutches, are laughing. Dad looks cranky and frustrated. Don't know where we are. In the seaside, when the dogs are running away. And I don't know where we are. Do that on a separate layer. We are already drawing Grammy way out of fucking proportion here. All I wanna say is, are you okay? You okay? You okay? How many of these you have to do? I think like 22 or 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and cover. And cover. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. This God's help. Help me. Dude, I wanna go back 2 years ago when I was doing the other book. I'm pulling up some of those illustrations because that one was such a fucking pain in the ass. But it was fun, dude. It really was fun. I got to draw some really fucking cool shit because it was, you know, it was ancient Mexico. Like I've downgraded so much here. That's kind of a weak drawing, truthfully. I cringe looking back at some of them because it's like I just was getting so fucking exhausted that I couldn't. put everything into all of it. Do, 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 do. When you gonna come? Yeah, this fucking picture sucked. I hated this one. Weighs me down, just leave it alone. Love this one. This one's fun. Trippy AF. Stop fucking zooming out. It's a little sloppy, and I would definitely improve some things on it, but happy with that one. That one sucks. That one's mid. I got to actually draw people fucking dying. I got to draw blood in this one, man. It was lit. I had no idea how good I had it back then, bro. That one sucks. That one's really fucking bad. That one's bad. That one's pretty good. You kind of have to like pick and choose, I feel like, when I'm doing these. Because some of them are just like really basic story beats where like characters are just talking in a scene, so I kind of choose to make those a little less interesting, I guess. So then I can like really focus heavily on some other ones. I liked this one. I actually really like this one. Oh my god, drawing the king's suit up close, that was so fucking cool. I also was trying to like go with the slightly different style by giving it these rough, kind of sketchy outlines on some of them. And I don't know how much I like it in hindsight, but I at least respect that I was trying to do something unique here, you know? We're not listening to that again. Yeah, these were all pretty, this was a pretty fun book. Then that fucking toucan one last summer really sucked. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't fucking hire me again. This is a shitty drawing, but I like it. This one, I wanted to make this one so much fucking better, but I ran out of time. That one is absolute tits. Bad tits. This one is fucking baller. I like this one a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This was an interesting one because I had to do so much research up front. Band is Black Bear. Song is also called Black Bear. Yo, Lotus, welcome back. Sorry, I had to drive home and then cook dinner. No worries, no worries at all. We're still here. Still suffering. I got my bloody nose under control. And we fucking shit up in this bitch. Dude, they might not be on Apple Music. Is it Black Bear all lowercase? And is it like the dude who looks like a mixture of Eminem and Mac Miller? Made tacos, beans, and rice. It's my family's go-to dinner because yes, it takes a long time, but I make so much that lasts us days. Hell yeah, dude. I'm all about that, Lotus. Whenever I ever make a meal, I make a shit ton. I live off leftovers. Oh, is this actually it, dude? I was gonna say, this one sounds good. Saving. You should make me some tacos, beans, and rice next, Lotus. Please. Please. No, I still haven't done the media share stream. I think media share is turned on right now though. We have another rage game that's similar to that bullshit one that I played last summer, so I think that'll be a good media share.
Of me, and when he thinks he is thoughtful, and when he rests,
Did you just send that, Lotus?
and when he runs the
No, you didn't. Is this backed up from the last time?
right on its axis, and that's his gift to all, showing us the sun, keeping time for everyone, a steady beating drum, and all the dirt he bounds upon, he'd leave his heavy track.
It says that you sent this one.
But deepest when he's black, because color for the black bear is a synonym for age. If I were one, then I'd be in my cinnamon phase. Instead, I am a 22 in the decade.
Cinnamon phase.
This new century is essentially a bullet from the gun. It takes coffee pods that cost a lot just to stay abreast. But the coffee hits my sense of loss and makes a nervous wreck. The simplicity of solitude is a hard thing to perfect. Stealing happiness from loneliness is not a simple theft. But the black bear has it figured out and gets what he deserves. And the fur that he is wearing is the fur that he prefers.
It kills me at drawing
And when he stared across
in these dimensions, man. It kills me.
eyes, it made me shiver, and I knew that it was lovely to have a black bear thinking of me. And when he
thoughtful, and when he rests, he is restful, and when he runs, he runs.
He runs, he runs, he runs. Is it me?
Black bear.
Is it me? Am I the black bear? It's me. It's always been me. I've always been the black bear. Great song, Miss Guts. Thank you for suggesting that. I saved it. Are you coming to the tree? Jesus fucking Christ, this song again, Lotus? Are you coming to the tree? Fuck Jennifer Lawrence, that fucking cunt. Are you coming to the tree? Delete that, please. It's funny because I remember the discussion about this song probably last summer when we were doing a bunch of media share. So this must have just been stuck in that queue for God knows how long. That's so funny, dude. Thank you for that, Lotus. Thank you for that. Did you do that? It kind of looked like your style. That was you. Can I do you do request commissions? Because I would like to put in a commission of you animating. Are you coming to the tree? Yeah, the silence was pretty fucking loud right now. I won't lie. Every time there's silence on this stream, I feel awkward personally. So I felt like that would be a good time to just lean into it. Nah, it was good. You shouldn't be too upset by that video. Just a little ashamed is all. Oh my god, how do I fucking draw this stupid ass fucking gook, dude? That's a slur. I did not say that. I did not say that. It's not even representative of him either. It's I didn't say that shit. I didn't say that. Are you climbing to the tree? You want to know the biggest downgrade in history, chat? This character got turned into this.
It must be fate I found a place for us. I bet you didn't know that I was dangerous.
Bum. Oh god, of course you did. Five Nights at Freddy's. Danger. You know, if a fandom exists, then Lotus is part of it. If it exists and there is a fandom, then Lotus is there. You gotta respect that hustle, chat.
What the fuck is this? What have you become, Rican?
They said that I could be anything, so I became a wine bottle!
Owl House. I was waiting for Owl House.
Would you rather kill Jen? Yes, kill her.
I didn't say the other.
I don't need to hear it. I'm feeling a little.
Holy shit. That looked like really good though. I fucking love Dungeon Synth. Last time I played Elden Ring last summer on stream and I was being that like turtle build guy, the only thing I had in the background was Dungeon Synth the whole time and it worked perfectly. That shit makes me want to like draw dungeon comics.
Something for your mind.
필요한가? 정신을 집어넣으세요. 마음에 어떤 것이 필요한가?
Something for your
정신을 집어넣으세요.
mind.
정신을 집어넣으세요.
Lotus, if you would upload this shit on TikTok, it would unironically probably kill. Furry, furry. Lotus is a fucking furry. Threat eliminated. I fucking love Dungeon Synth though. There is a really good YouTube account you should follow. I think it's called the Dungeon Synth Archives. Yes, it is. They upload pretty much daily, and they have some of the best shit I've ever heard. For starters, they have this frog one that I'm obsessed with. I'm not actually gonna play it right now. I recommend Frog Concert and and one second, I think it's in my liked videos. This one. This one is like unbelievably fucking good. I smell like beef, dude. I haven't heard that in so long.
I smell like
Beef.
That is not correct. Because according to the Encyclopedia of...
Hey, I'm lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Mom, am I adopted?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're about to graduate.
Johnny has 19 bottles of dish soap, and he gets Gina. Wait, why does Johnny have so many soaps? Mind your business, Dave!
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Michael with a B, and I've been afraid of insects my entire...
Stop. Where?
Where's the B?
There's a bee? How tall are you? 6'4". How tall are you?
This shit's why I hated Vine, dude. Vine was not funny. Vine was like Tumblr humor personified. TikTok will always be better. That definitely was the Vine's greatest hits though, except you needed to have the free Shabakadu. And what else? That fucking TikTok chick that and then I'm in me mom's car, vroom vroom. Adam's Apple is another. That one's actually good. I don't think that one's as like popular though. But yeah, Vine was literally Tumblr humor. You cannot deny that. I'm gonna have the dad wearing like those fucking bean shoes. You know what I'm talking about? The slide-ons. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Not Crocs. It's like they're actual shoes. Well, not shoes. There's no laces or anything, but they don't have holes in them.
I want to be an earthworm today. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta get our custom pants going. Go, dear. I just want to be an earthworm. I'm beautiful. Let's see how the public reacts to a wiggly worm running up in their face. I'm Earthworm Sally. Oh my god, is that Earthworm? Oh no. My eyes! Earthworm Sally carries 3 different diseases. Do you want to guess which ones they are? Oh my god, kill it! No! I'm starting to think that nobody here even likes Earthworm Sally. Let Earthworm Sally sit down and sing you a little lullaby. Let me introduce you to the Earthworm Sally theme song. It's Earthworm Sally, cure diseases from Florida to Cali. Make sure to like this video to get a full version of the Earthworm Sally theme song. Comment bless you
Jesus
if you want
Christ.
Earthworm Sally to be blessed after that sneeze. My throat actually really burns bad from that one.
I kind of forgot I had to fit little Maya into this. Maybe we can do a little better orientation here. You good, Lotus? We just went through like all of my old art from the previous 2 books just like 30 minutes ago. So at this exact moment, I like completely understand where you're coming from.
Adam, please never upload this, crying face.
It's all good. Half this shit's gonna be muted anyways. But it will be uploaded. The Jedi archives cannot be incomplete. Fucking goofy laugh. I can't even like fucking see what I'm drawing. Jesus Christ. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know, since I have Rick and Morty meme music stuck in my head.
Okay, is it rolling?
Ignore the fact that it's sung by Justin Roiland and he's a piece of shit.
Grab my terry fold flaps. Grab my flappy folds. Grab my terry folds. touch my foldy flaps, grab my terry folds, grab my foldy holds, grab my terry flaps, in my terry folds, grab my terry flaps, you gotta touch 'em, my terry folds, grab my terry folds, touch my foldy flaps, take a
Jesus
big
Christ.
take my foldy flaps, my terry folds, my foldy holds, and my terry flaps. Gotta grab my terry flaps, grab my terry flaps, squeeze my holdy folds, hold my goldy folds, grab my foldy folds, grab my terry flap holds, grab my terry folds, hold my foldy folds, hold my terry folds. Hey, did you ever wanna hold a terry fold? I got one right here. Grab my terry flap, squeeze it, grab it, squeeze and tug on my terry flap. Hey, I wanna take you to the terry
Don't think I've ever hated a song more.
It's pretty bad.
folds. Squeeze them tight. You son of a bitch, suck my holdy flappy folds. Lick my flappy foldy holds. My terry flaps in your mouth. Suck my flaps, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you stupid dumb motherfucking bitch. Hey, grab my terry flaps. Gonna eat those toldy folds. I got a couple of terry
Jesus, she looks so short. Looks like a fucking midget. Her arms are so long.
Take you to food, gonna eat, then we're going to the Terry Fold
Dance.
You and me, we're gonna go to the Terry Fold place. It's gonna be a night out, gonna have a real fancy time. I don't know, should I do it again?
Dude, you have to admit though, like the main part of that song goes fucking hard. Right here.
Terry flaps, grab my terry flaps. Squeeze my holdy folds, hold my goldy folds. Grab my foldy folds.
Touch my terry flap holes, grab my terry folds.
Hold my foldy
No, stop, wait, rewind. Who the fuck said that shit? No one say a fucking word.
Hey, wait,
Who
we didn't
said
ask.
that?
Hey, Anthony, quick question.
No, don't, we're not doing this again.
1.2 million views.
Does Goofy have bones?
Goofy?
Yes. Does he have bones?
Guys,
I mean, he's a cartoon. Like I feel like with all cartoon characters, you have to kind of acknowledge the rubberiness of their.
Anthony, I went into Disney's basement and I saw Goofy's bones.
No, the faceless man in my basement is staring at me, shaking his head. I don't think that there are any Goofy bones or.
What do you live in Disney's basement?
Goofy only has skin.
Sammy,
Hey, real quick.
The best part is I'm not lying.
This is
what?
Sammy.
What? What do you mean you're not lying? This turned from a jokey improvised goofy story time to I didn't mean to say goofy to actual horror stories. Sammy, what do you mean that Goofy only has skin?
I've only ever washed and put away Goofy's skin and his head. I've never put away.
You know what? I can confirm that. I can confirm that theory. Give me a second here. Don't send anything else real quick. I will confirm that Goofy is nothing but skin. We're gonna do throwback, Splufay throwback here. If I can find it.
Wait just a gosh darn second.
My god, my mic quality was
This
horrible.
guy here, but also Well, that's horrifying. It wasn't until today that I found out that Goofy doesn't really have a mouth. His skin just like continues to go down his throat. And his teeth literally just grew out of his flesh. Quite horrifying.
There you have it. Can confirm Goofy is nothing but skin. Goofy's a fucking skinwalker.
I'm not playing into your game!
This isn't my game. It's published by Nintendo.
You!
What?
You!
What
I'm
is
not.
what is wrong?
I'm not giving you the satisfaction that you want.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm playing Connect 4 for too long.
Are you drawing all these too, Lotus?
Yeah. No. This is f***ing doo-doo. God.
Oh my fucking god, this picture. Zolo lying next to Grandma on her bed. He is right next to her bad leg and she looks alleviated from her pain. She pets him with her eyes closed as if she were to fall asleep. This shit is so out of my wheelhouse. It's crazy. So which leg did I make her bad one in this? Her right leg? I feel like more over here.
Barely see my breath surrounded by jealousy and death. I can't be reached, only heaven call, dragged underneath, separate from you all. You all. This time, lost my own return in spite of everything I've learned. I hit my tracks, spit out all my air, slipped into cracks, stripped of all my cares, my cares.
Something like that, I guess. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. She broke out at me. No more struggle. No more energy. No more patience. You can write that down. It's all too crazy. I'm not sticking around.
Go eat? Nah, I'm not that tired. I was kind of joking just because the song is... I'm so tired. What the fuck was that? little message? It just said too many requests. Never seen that before. I'm not actually like tired. I'm just tired. You know? System overload. Lotus wasn't even requesting that much shit. Media share is so fickle.
Will you get in trouble if I play all of Family Guy?
Probably, yes. Though I do respect the idea of doing that. I really do.
Urban explorers from the YouTube channel Urbex Castronautica visit the historic La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, Argentina. The cemetery was built in 1886 and is the final resting place of many notable figures. But while wandering through the huge cemetery's 12,000 tombs and vaults, the guys stumble upon a crypt that has been vandalized. Their camera captures something downright chilling.
Chills? Hey guys. Chills here, coming at you with another top 10 most disturbing found footage. Number 10, Burger King foot lettuce. Is that a cat?
Did you see it?
Did you see it?
Well, neither did the guys who filmed it. You see, after posting this video to YouTube, their sharp-eyed viewers were freaked out when they noticed a creepy little pale hand pulling back into an open coffin. Now, it happened so quick that it's hard to see without brightening the footage and analyzing it frame by frame. But when the footage is converted to a negative image, the spooky little hand is a bit easier to see. Now, it's very unlikely that anyone could have crawled into that coffin to fake this. This crypt is very old and unstable, and it would be very dangerous for someone to just climb inside. So did this group of urban explorers accidentally capture proof of the paranormal? Well, as usual, you decide. You can watch this entire video over on the YouTube channel, Urbex Castronautica. Trapped.
I don't know if I buy it.
In this next video, a man is taking a short video of a car that he's planning to sell. The vehicle belonged to his sister, who tragically passed away right inside the car over a year and a half ago.
And could have been the spider.
To a potential buyer,
True.
he gets an alarming message saying he should really check the video closer.
Hey man, here's my sister's car.
My sister's car.
Make this video so
We like to experiment on each other out here like good brothers and good sisters do.
She's a little dirty.
After all the stuff we done in here, if you catch my drift.
But it can clean up nice. Here's the front. And a little back. There's some in the back. But if you're interested, just let me know what you think.
Throughout the footage, the faint sound of a woman crying can be heard. The video was shared online by D's Dark Adventures and quickly gained nearly 500,000 views.
D's?
In comments, many concerned viewers believe that the voice belongs to the spirit of the non-sister who passed away inside the car, and that her soul is still trapped,
Lotus,
unable to move on.
I'm a little surprised because you strike me as the type of person who would be like full on into most of this shit. Like you strike me as a believer.
Road that is notorious for being the site of many fatal accidents. He is about to experience something that is truly bizarre. Someone appears to jump right into the motorcycle's path, but when the rider looks back, there's no one there. But it gets even weirder, because the motorcycle rider,
Kinda and kinda not.
this was,
I believe in
didn't
demons,
appear to have
not
a
so
face,
much random
only a
ghosts.
strange dark blur. Now, many locals believe that the rider saw the ghost of someone who passed away on the
What's the
dangerous
difference?
But if this wasn't anything supernatural, then just what happened here? Let me know what you think. Open house. Reddit user / realtor Sandra is recording a tour of a 1960s bungalow-style home to show
Bungalow-style home.
Sandra's filming at night in order to showcase the house's interior lighting. But it's starting to get a bit late at the creepy little cottage, and things are about to get weird.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
Shut up, white lady.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage.
God, that's the fucking scariest thing I've seen so far tonight.
Go ahead, do it again. You're on camera.
I hate this so much. Dude, I hate this so much. So much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
Go ahead, open this door. Open this door like you did the other one.
Dude, even the ghost is like, I ain't fucking with this chick. I made a mistake.
Come on, just move the glass or something.
The only thing scarier than a ghost is a white woman.
Go ahead, do it again. I'm not scared.
The fuck's even going on?
A door suddenly swings open on its own and Sandra is spooked.
Oh, thanks for the recap, dude. Seriously, thank you. I was really losing track of the plot here.
The place shifts and slowly moves as if it's being pushed by some invisible force. But things get even crazier as a smoke detector suddenly starts to beep before crashing violently to the floor. With that, Sandra has had enough and just gets out of there. But there's also something else that is very creepy in this video. Something that only a few viewers even notice. So again I ask, did you see it? Right before the door moves, a face in the picture right beside Sandra seems to slowly darken. And then the creepy little shadow fades away just as the door swings open. Sandra says that she's experienced several unexplained paranormal events in this home, but this was the first time that she finally captured it on camera. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Flickr. Reddit user Sibseb says that his mother is taking care of a young foster child at her home in England.
Reddit?
One night, a TV is playing
now
a
I'm
cartoon
scared.
in the child's bedroom, but the flickering light from the screen reveals something that the Reddit user and his mom simply can't explain. Something that is downright creepy. Someone seems
If it wasn't 11 o'clock on a weeknight, I would have actually screamed.
in the flashing light from
Would have
the
been a
TV
lot funnier.
screen. Then the face just disappears. Reddit user Sibseb wonders if his mother's security camera accidentally captured a paranormal presence. But what do you think this is? The Fond du Lac UFO. Around 2 a.m., Florissa Bonalay and her family friends are driving home to Fond du Lac, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Wow, I was gonna say Fond du Lac? That's like...
Very odd.
That's a really small town near where I grew up, so I was tripping for a second there.
That's a UFO.
I thought I was about to get some local footage.
Christian. Just staying right there. Look, it's just above.
Next picture, the friends
Recording it?
are in the park with their dogs. One of them is a yellow golden doodle. The 3 girls laugh at Zolo for being so ugly. Maya is upset but holds her tears. Zolo is playing happy with the other 2 dogs.
Bro, you can just see it's like the
I want to fucking kill myself. I want to fucking kill myself.
Everyone is shocked as they witness a strange circular object with flashing lights.
Why didn't I become a YouTuber, a horror YouTuber, dude?
Posted the video to Facebook.
Is this about bullied dogs?
Residents immediately began to respond that they too
It's about bullied everyone, dude. It like...
Eyewitness reports in the thread go all the way back to January 1990. So just what could this mysterious flying object be? Let me know what you think.
It's supposed to be one of those ugly rat dogs, you know? The Zolo dogs, like the one in Coco.
Allegedly haunted Dyers Lane Road in Roseville, California. He says that he saw an ominous dark shadow.
And yeah, I think it's partly like a body image positivity story, because then there's these 2 chicks who get made fun of for having
terrifying paranormal activity.
Having that like half and half hair.
I shared Nick's story on Nuke's Top 5, along with some of the scary footage that he had captured.
I love Zolo dogs.
They are cool. The dog's the best part of it.
Now, in the last 2 years since those videos were recorded, Nick Perry has moved to a new house in a new city, but he believes that the dark entity has followed him.
Dark entity.
Just got home, and as I was walking in, I heard some banging noises in here. So that's why I'm setting up the camera right now to find out, what the f it is. Max, Shut up.
Don't tell your dog to shut up, bro. Poor thing, he's seeing some kind of fucking ancient demon. You're telling him to shut up. I cut my nail way too short, chat. It hurts like a bitch.
Nick decides to leave several cameras.
The hooker, that's his name.
When he reviews his footage, he is shocked.
Great name.
I guess I do believe in ghosts. I'm just skeptical. But dogs and little kids definitely do see things.
Yeah. I don't want to like say that I outright don't believe whatsoever, but I definitely don't believe more than I do
Says that
believe.
he's reached out to several churches and religious authorities, but no one has helped him. As of today, Nick says that
I've never had any personal paranormal experiences, and I feel like you have to have your own experience to buy into that shit.
Over on his YouTube channel.
And my house, my childhood home's kind of creepy because it used to be a parsonage where the old pastor of like the church next to us used to live in.
Many of his belongings have been inexplicably
And
moved into the house's bathroom.
there's some history to it. Like the house itself was literally lifted up and put on wheels and moved down the block. My house was relocated. And if you could tell he used to host like youth groups and shit there, because when you go up in our attic, there's a bunch of like graffiti on the walls up there. Like people wrote their names in chalk and like hearts and shit. My room, they used to like lock up their dog in my room, so my door was like fucking ripped to shreds on the inside because the dog would just claw at it constantly.
Was completely unnerved by the strange
My dad actually just fixed that door like a year ago and it looks brand new.
He is horrified when he discovers that in the 1950s, a family of 4 passed away.
Oh no, it feels like it'd be ripe grounds for some creepy shit to happen, and nothing creepy ever happened to me in that house.
Another night, and Leandro has his friend Daniel over. And once again, shit goes sideways.
I explored an old abandoned religious academy school building with 2 of my friends in high school one time. We busted in. That would have been ripe time for some haunted shit to happen, but the scariest thing I saw was some dude who like fucking did graffiti of like a 20-foot long hairy dick on one of the walls.
Can be seen passing by the window just outside Leandro's home. Then the items sitting on the nightstand get launched into the air by an invisible force. And Leandro and his friend Daniel jump up in shock.
I just found something fucking horrible and now you have to see it.
Please.
Because Leandro claims that
Dude, horror YouTubers are like,
his house actually begin to imitate.
imagine having that career, Lotus. All you have to do is just steal other people's content and then just narrate like what is going on in the video, just explaining the obvious, and you're gonna get thousands of views. Oh god, here we go.
After this one.
What is this, Buzzy? It's breeding season for this soap and daughters so we can make some buzz babies. Oh no, Buzzy, what you doing? Anything I'm downstairs, it almost started in the garage. Mama, did you take my toys, Mama? Mama, did you take my toys?
He sounds like Zach. Oh god. Five Nights at Freddy's and Toy Story is the collab I never knew I needed.
Don't you touch my son, you demon!
How the fuck is this shit on YouTube?
Hey, you! Did you know that by pressing this little button, you are...
I don't think that's allowed on YouTube.
Motivate me. So please...
Bullshit.
Mwah.
Okay. Friends are in the park with their dogs. One of them is a yellow golden doodle. Three girls laugh at Zolo. So 3 dogs? No, 3 dogs total, including Zolo. Fuck. 3 dogs. I have to design 2 new dogs and then add in 4 girls in the back. Are any of them the ones that we already designed? Bella. Okay. So yeah, 2 of the girls have already designed, but now there's another fucking, oh my god, I'm not drawing that one tonight. I'm skipping that. We'll have to come back to it. Fuck me. 3 boys are on bikes pointing at the twins laughing. Stella, the twin with shaggy hair, is angry and walks towards the road. Ugh. Picture of Zolo on the road unconscious. Maybe the girl's around, maybe just the dog. What is best? Interesting.
Remember that I showed you, where you search just symbols like a period. Yeah, that's the video. It's in that restricted part where YouTube can't monitor.
That's so weird. You think that, like, YouTube would find a way around that. Unless it's just still such a niche little corner of YouTube that they don't know about it yet. Fucking draw more bikes. Oh my god, I can't. Maybe I'll just draw Zolo on the road. I should draw Zolo laying like Brian when he got ran over on Family Guy. There, that's Zolo after he gets hit by the car.
YouTube definitely knows it's popular, but for some reason the auto mod or whatever just can't see an untitled video. It's very well known because there are videos uploaded to bake creepy shit, but it's just a prank, so people do know. It's just the videos have to be reported manually or it stays.
Well, it's funny because most of those videos are still a million times better than kind of shit that gets snuck into YouTube Kids. Nothing creeps me out. I don't know if they've gotten better about it. In fact, I'm actually kind of curious now. Chat. Let's do a little deep dive.
Let's go.
Not a full stop punctuation deep dive. Something that creeps me out way more. Not really creeps me out either. I'd say more like disturbs me. How do I get on YouTube Kids?
I know the YouTube Kids shit.
Huh, so you have the option to do search on or off. That's interesting. We'll keep search on for now. It'll be shit like this, where it's like Frozen 3. They may be getting better with it.
I'm Olaf.
I never knew. The following contains clips from Disney's Frozen 2, now available on Blu.
You got this, Elsa.
The fuck is that thing on the screen?
I've got to decorate.
Yeah.
These poor kids, dude.
Yeah. No.
Like Nastya.
All right.
All right. I know we just
This
met.
is Kingdom Hearts.
Sora, was it? I get the feeling that you're someone to trust.
I'm right there with you.
That's way more disturbing than anything else.
You know, I should go find some moss for Sven. He's looking a little hungry. Come on, Sven.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Tell me, is something happening?
Come on, Olaf. You're with me.
Sure, Sven. Reindeer Sven too?
The reindeer is Sven.
Oh, how fun!
When we were little,
They may have gotten better with it, chat, because a couple of years ago, I specifically saw a video that said something like Frozen 3 full movie.
Well, maybe it's time.
And it was playing out like a normal movie, but then there was some
रेंडियर स्वेन और हिममानव तो एना से एल्सा के जादू में जोनाथन में पहली बार ऑडिशन दे
there was like insane shit popping up in it, like really fucking scary pictures of people and like weird audio that said kill yourself. And it was quite literally one of the first results that would show up when you would look up Frozen 3. I think I'm happy to see that most of it's been cleaned up a little bit. Kingdom Hearts keeps popping up, that's cringe.
Oh, good.
All good.
I think we should probably go check on Elsa.
I think we should probably go check on Elsa.
I went back and looked, and we discovered these videos on YouTube over 3 years ago. Some very disturbing, disgusting videos targeting children using some of the characters that they've fallen in love with. And if they found one, they could fall down a rabbit hole on YouTube and see hundreds of others. Well, finally, Google and YouTube are cracking down. Videos such as these: Disney princesses drinking from the toilet, Peppa Pig throwing up in school, and Frozen's Elsa on a Tinder date. Videos with thousands, sometimes millions of views that, unless parents watch closely, appear to be just another cartoon of their child's favorite characters. Google updated its community guidelines to remove misleading family content that target children and
Yeah,
feature sexual
those were
themes,
like taking
violence,
over
and
the platform for a
for
bit.
young audiences. When I checked, I found many of the videos and channels have already...
Yeah, that fun Spider-Man, Frozen, Elsa superheroes, that's the kind of shit. And then they'd all be Elsa pregnant.
YouTube, but that doesn't necessarily mean YouTube is...
This is not, though, like... Yeah, here we go. Creepy YouTube kids videos with hidden suicide instructions. I mean, this is like next level fucking horrific kind of stuff. Obviously, the videos that guy was just showing, kids shouldn't be watching that, but that's just, you know, that's just poo-poo pee-pee humor. But these were like absolutely horrible. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god.
There's an episode where I saw a popular character, and I think it was Peppa Pig again. They'd actually set fire to a house with one of the other characters in it to try and kill them. I mean, these are things that, for a child to see, that they're not quickly going to forget that.
It's a horrible video.
The YouTube Kids app story. She was not aware. She was
say, you know, and they realized that Peppa the Pig.
I mean, I get what these guys are talking about, but it's not what I'm looking for.
It reminds me of that one fairy one toy where if you pressed the button a creepy laugh would start and an image of a girl harming herself showed up.
Yes. It is exactly like that. You know, these are fucked up in their own way, but this is a very specific type of horrifying. And that fairy wand checks out too. I remember that getting some publicity.
I chose St. George's University School of Medicine because
Tonight, you're going to want to keep a closer eye on what your kids are watching on the internet now. Thanks for joining us. I'm Patrick.
Now?
And I'm Jane Monreal. This is a story you'll only see here on Fox 4. One parent tells us she's finding disturbing suicide tips in several children's videos online. For In Your Corner's Jillian Hartman joins us live now. Jillian, you've been looking into this all day. Where are you seeing these videos?
Well, Jane, parents are telling me they're finding inappropriate videos on the YouTube Kids app right here. It's supposed to be a family-friendly place for kids to explore, but check this out. This mom posted one of the videos on her blog.
Splatoon!
Others. Her mission is to get these kind of videos off the internet. Now, I have to warn you, the video you're about to see is disturbing and not for children. This is just your normal cartoon video, meant for kids, but spliced in the middle of it was this.
Remember, kids, sideways for attention, long ways for results. End it.
A mom in Gainesville, Florida posted this on her blog, warning other parents what their
That's horrible. I'm not laughing at this. I'm just laughing at him.
That this cartoon was up for at least 6 months prior.
This is fucking
The
disgusting.
video was taken down after she made the company aware of it. YouTube saying the content does violate their community guidelines.
No shit.
This mother says there's more videos out there.
I've seen many different videos, things like both YouTube and YouTube Kids, self-harm, cutting, suicide, shooting, and violent videos.
It's certainly not what the child is expecting to see, so there's going to be a lot of confusion and wondering what is that. It can seem sort of scary.
We spoke with a mental health expert at the David Lawrence Center on how this...
Dude, if I had kids, I would not be letting them touch YouTube until they're like in fucking high school.
Listen to this. YouTube Kids, the child-friendly is the the flagged videos have been
Look at that old school YouTube layout. Holy shit.
on how to commit middle of children's content, and YouTube insists the flag
Flashback, dude. Well, I don't think I'll be able to find
a serious warning to Free Hess has been posting about called smart detection.
don't think I'll be able to find the exact kind I'm looking for, but it's probably a good thing, you know? It's such a cesspool, man. It's like, it's one thing when kids just kind of come across something creepy themselves on the internet. I feel like that happened to me a few times growing up, especially because the fucking scary pop-ups and screamers were such a huge fad on the internet in the 2000s. Scary maze game and shit. I remember my fucking dad made me fall for one. I could probably find it. God damn it. This shit made me, my dad fucking showed me this and it made me cry and I had nightmares for a fucking week. This is the kind of shit that, you know, these days kids are battling through these fucking Elsa videos and stuff. When I was growing up on the internet, I was fighting for my life through this kind of bullshit. And again, my dad fucking made me watch this one. Jesus Christ. Nah, fuck off, dude. Like the car,
Like
yup, that
car
one.
driving down the hill shit.
Dude, that one's classic. Apparently that was a fucking commercial for an energy drink in Germany. Classic. 17 motherfucking years ago, dude. Jesus Christ. Little 10-year-old Splufay coming across this. That checks out. I think I was about 10 years old when I started first going on YouTube. This one I remember, oh my fucking god. All these videos in 360p. This one she like fucking crawls up to the camera. I remember I showed this to my friend and he shit his pants. Good times, man, good times. Good times. The fucking dog laying there, Jesus Christ, dude. Chat. All right. I'm gonna get up, grab some water, pee, toke up.
We all grew up playing with toys.
We're gonna come back and keep drawing.
Street or even an easy bake oven. You probably have
Even an easy bake oven.
which some of those toys have been banned, like Elmo sending you death threats, and even getting part of your finger amputated because your finger got stuck in an easy bake oven.
Oh, that poor fucking
I had
girl.
an easy bake oven.
My sister did too. That wand was on there, dude. That fairy wand just showed up at the end.
Holy shit. 4.5 thousand subscribers. That is insane because
Oh, that's
in my last
cute.
video, I was saying that hopefully we hit 2.5 thousand, but no, we hit 4.5 thousand instead, which it's insane. And thank you to all of you guys, of course, and thank you to Tuv for giving me a shout out on his YouTube story, which honestly, dude, that is insane. And what is life right now?
It was so weird. My sister had an easy bake oven, but like I don't think we ever really got any refills things for it.
Yeah, guys.
She had gotten like the huge set that came with a bunch of the powders and mixes and stuff, but once she ran out of those, I don't think we ever got more.
5,000 subscribers, and we're almost at 5,000 subscribers ourselves.
The food was disgusting. That's probably why we never got more. I was too young to even remember what it was.
Hopefully, but don't forget to check me out on Instagram at Morbid.
What kind of shit were you making? Just like cookies and brownies and stuff?
I would be active on TikTok, but I'll probably just repost my videos over there. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with TikTok because YouTube is the main priority. But other than that, let's get straight into this video. Easy Bake Oven amputation. I'm pretty sure we all know what Easy Bake Ovens are. They're working miniature ovens for kids. In 2007, 1 million units of Easy Bake Ovens were recalled because many kids would get their hands stuck in the oven. And 77 reports of these products claim that kids' hands would get burned. 16 were reported for second and third degree burns, and even a 5-year-old girl had to get part of her finger amputated due to her hand being burned. And the ovens were recalled 2 times in 2007, but over the years, Easy Bake would change up the design on the oven so kids' hands won't get stuck anymore. And not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I had a feeling they were kinda dangerous because when I was young, I was taught that ovens are dangerous for kids, and the fact that Easy Bake Ovens are like miniature sized ovens for like little kids, I had a feeling that they could be dangerous. Sure, it's not like real fire, but like it's electricity heat that you plug into the wall, so I had a feeling it would have been dangerous, but I did not expect somebody's finger to be amputated. Like, that is pretty dark and disturbing. TY Monsters. TY Monsters are these plushies that came out in 2011. When you press on them, they'll just speak gibberish. That's pretty much it. So why were they banned? It's because parents couldn't understand the gibberish. Bruh. Even though they were banned in 2014, many TikTokers would talk about this again in 2021, and they found subliminal messages such as punch the baby, he's hurting me, he's going to eat me, and turn off the TV and watch the baby.
Every one of these little cute things says exactly the same thing. Sounds like gibberish, but if you listen closely, they all have a hidden message.
Personally, I do hear the turn off the TV part, but that's pretty much it. But I do believe the toy is just speaking gibberish and people are just making up words in their head while listening to the audio, and because of that, they hear those words in the gibberish, which this could be a part of the power of suggestion where you hear gibberish and think of a specific sentence and you hear that sentence in the gibberish.
Wow, we have a horror YouTuber that's actually
dude. It's like one
providing some counterpoints to these examples. That's pretty insane.
Creepy, right? Distorted gibberish, and you couldn't even figure out what the audio was saying, but let me play you this other audio clip.
The juice of lemons makes fine punch.
Okay, so
that's fucking creepy. Okay, one sec, I'll be back.
Playing the original audio that I originally showed you guys. Crazy, huh? So let me play you 2 more examples, but this time from popular songs, and think of these lyrics, cause I'm a paper chaser. I'm gonna be playing the same lyric again, but instead of the lyrics, think
so live your life. Hey.
Okay, so this next one, and this will be the last audio illusion, but this next one is my favorite. Think of the lyrics, they come unstuck. Now think of the word, the car man stuck.
The car monster!
One more time, but think of the words, the cum monster.
Oh my god, he actually mentioned it. Okay, one for real. Last time. I'll be back.
I believe people tried so hard to come up with words while listening to the toy's gibberish, which caused people to hear those words coming out of the toy's mouth. But that's just my theory, and who knows, maybe subliminal messages were put in the toy's audio on purpose, or maybe the power of suggestion had something involved to do with the toy's gibberish. Who knows, but the power of suggestion, dude, is just peak comedy. Elmo, Who Wants to Die? In 2005, Potty Time with Elmo was published, and the book is fine. There is nothing wrong with the regular version of the book, because there's a defected version of the book that says, which of course it's bad because Elmo is for kids under 4 and they're being death threatened by Elmo. So why does Elmo say that? Well, the publisher released this statement saying that the track was recorded as "Uh-oh, who has to go?" and due to compression of the digital audio file, some customers hear a different phrase. Which it is believable to me, and when you do listen to the defected book audio one more time and look at the original script, you could hear it, so I guess this is another example of the power of suggestion. But in this case, you do hear "who wants to die" more clearly than "uh-oh, who has to go," because I can barely hear that phrase when I listen to the defected book audio version. Elmo death threats. In 2000,
I like this kid.
Elmo fan
Has
James
brains and is trying to
toy
explain.
where the toy is able to say your name, phrases, and could also sing songs. Over the next few days, James' mom would hear the doll saying, "Kill James."
Kill James? Kill James?
Which is disturbing, seeing a childhood icon saying that, which isn't something that Elmo would normally say. Worst part is that James would be repeating that phrase, so his mom had to hide the toy, but James would cry and try climbing on stuff in order to reach the toy. The mom called the maker of the toy and they told the family to try to reset the toy.
I agree,
or
Lotus.
the batteries, but that didn't work. And the toy would only say, "Kill."
It might even
James.
shoot him a
But
sub.
to make it up for the family, the company told them that they will replace
monster.
Snack Time Cabbage Patch Kids. In 1998, Emmy got her Snack Time Cabbage Patch Kids toy, which eats plastic food such as a french fry and celery. The food comes out through the other end from the toy's backpack, but the little girl put her hair too close to the doll's mouth, which led the doll to take a bite of her.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, Mark. It was the bite of 1998.
No, Mark.
The doll would keep biting her hair and not letting go, which led the doll to eat all the way up to her scalp. The father had to cut the doll and unscrew it in order to take the doll apart.
The face was so tight against the top of her head, pushed down like this, there was no way I could cut the hair.
If you pulled on the doll, it only grabbed more, and it was pulling her hair away from her scalp.
Where was it on your hair?
Right here.
And the doll has
Kid always ate
survived
hair.
from
Got
10
mine
other
once.
kids in that same year.
You had one of these, Lotus?
CSI fingerprint examination.
Oh
kit.
my god, that was up to her scalp? That is so fucking scary.
Kids can find fingerprints using the powder.
See, you don't even have to like sit here and try to formulate this bullshit that Elmo's telling you to die.
Lung diseases and cancer.
Because that is actually fucking scary, having one of those dolls eat your hair up to your head.
Blow off the
Oh
powder.
my god.
Using it, which will spread the powder into the air, and it'll be.
That is incredibly fucked up.
The toy was later recalled, but when the toy was released, it was released a few days before Christmas, making the toy being sold more to the public. What the fuck, Minion? In 2015, McDonald's made a few Minion toys
Oh,
for
God.
the brand new Minions movie. People say that the toy says, "What the fuck?" And I did hear it in a way, but I don't think that was McDonald's intentions at all, considering Minions only speak gibberish.
Oh, you don't think that was McDonald's intention to make the Minion toys say what the
Just like
fuck?
other McDonald's toys, these have been discontinued.
I also
And some
had one of
people who have
those.
heard the toy claim that they don't even hear the Minion.
That probably sells for a decent amount.
Doesn't sound like anything to me. Doesn't sound like anything to me. I don't understand it.
Oh my god, they took it to the news.
Purposely make the Minion toy sound like he's cussing, or is it just a coincidence? And by the way, in 2015, I remember one of my neighbors actually had the toy, and I don't know how old I was back then. I am 18 now, and 2015. I remember actually holding the toy. It wasn't mine, it was my friend's, who lives like right next door to me, and we
You
were
said that already.
cracking up, dude. It's hilarious, and yeah, I do understand from a parent's perspective. they don't want their kids to play with a minion toy that is cussing. But back then, dude,
It's
or
not
reality,
cussing.
it was
Jesus.
hilarious. Little Mommy Doll.
Little Mommy
Doll
Doll.
would
Sounds
coo and
great.
babble and just make baby sounds. But one thing you won't expect a toy to say, especially a kid's toy in the shape of a baby, saying, Islam is the light. This isn't
Jesus
a religious
Christ.
toy, and many
That is
parents
such a
say that
stretch.
this should be pulled off the shelves. Fisher-Price responded by saying that the power of suggestion is involved, and people hear what they want to hear from the doll.
No
which It is
shit.
something that I did talk about earlier in this video. That could be true because while news stations were interviewing people, they did say that the doll was saying "Mommy's delight."
What do you think she's saying there? Mommy like?
Mommy like?
I have no clue. She said it's mommy's delight. Is that what she said?
Mommy
That's what it
like.
sounds like.
Which personally I do
Mommy
hear the delight
like.
part, but I don't hear mommy at all. The toy
Mommy?
company did not remove it from the shelves.
Mommy?
Going to delete that piece of audio from the file
Mommy?
for the next little mommy dolls that are in production.
Mommy? Dude,
What do you guys hear?
I
Mommy's
can't
delight
fucking draw
or
a dead
Islam's
dog
delight?
right now.
Because
Like, my mind just cannot
I only hear the delight part.
go into that
I don't hear
thought.
mommy at all. But by listening to the audio a few times, I can mostly hear Islam is the light.
I mean, he's not
Mommy's
actually
delight,
dead,
what do you
but,
guys think?
you know, he's laying there on the
Hannah
fucking
Montana
road.
card game. In 2007, there was a card game based on the Hannah Montana show, which turned out that the card was lethal and deadly. Yup, these cards can kill you. It can kill you because these cards are filled with lead, and it has 75 times more lead than industry standards. Also, it
What are
isn't just
these?
card games filled with lead, because it's been tested that so many
Hannah
other
Montana
more
cards?
toys and products had more lead than industry standards. But it turns out that the card game has the most lead. And while researching this, I read through so many articles and watched so many videos on this.
Why?
But only one article said this, so take this with a grain of salt, but allegedly these cards were not banned, even though they have extremely high levels of lead, which could be very deadly. And that's because they found a loophole through the system because the lead wasn't in the paint, but instead the lead was in the vinyl of the card, which made some type of loophole that they could sell the product even though it had high level lead, which doesn't really make sense to me. And by the way, I only read that through one article out of the many I've read, so this could be fake, but in case if it's real, I'm gonna just tell you guys this, but take that with a grain of salt.
I'll take that with
Stick.
multiple
In
grains of salt.
2014, Nicole
Thank
Allen
you.
went to the dollar store to buy something for her daughter, which was this evil stick. It's just some fairy wand and should be appropriate. Not gonna lie, when I first looked at the logo from the toy, I thought it said fairy stick because of the insane font.
The
used.
fairy
But if you look
stick.
closely, it actually says evil. The wand makes this disturbing stock sound, which the packaging claims it's fairies singing. And also, the wand lights up, and in the mirror, you can see a creepy demon person. You can't really see it too well, but the mom removed the foil, and it's a photo of a vampire girl cutting herself. Of course, customers would get mad, but the owner of the store is such a dumbass, bruh, because he said this.
The name on it, it says evil stick. So from the name, I would, if I'm buying it for my kid, and I have a lot of kids, and I have young ones, I would inspect it before I even give it to them.
Clap it up, clap it up.
He has multiple young ones.
Then he said that the evil stick is okay for kids from ages 3 and up, even though it has a disturbing image.
5, 6, 7, 10 years old. I mean, they see that on TV every day.
Clap it up one more time for the greatest father since 2014. His parenting skills are through the roof, and if you're a parent...
Does that mean, did he
watching
make
the
that
video,
wand?
What are you doing? Go show your 5-year-old some gore. And by the way, I know it's kind of obvious, but I'm joking. I have to say it's a joke, or else in 2 years top, I'll get canceled for saying that. But
Canceled, buddy. We're canceling you. Good joke.
the owner said that he
Everyone got
won't
that
release the
cancellation
until
joke
a
out of their
customer
system
complains about it.
2 years
Bruh,
ago, 3 years
literal
ago.
news stations and people around the world are giving you complaints. How stupid do you need to be, bruh? Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Bruh.
So where did this image come from? This was made by a famous horror
I don't know why he's
photographer
talking shit.
named
That guy
Ludwig.
has
Not that
multiple
Ludwig,
young
this
ones.
Ludwig. Ludwig did not make the Evil Stick toy. In fact, a factory from China just stole his image and slightly altered the eyes. And because the store was a dollar store, they typically get away with these type of stuff since they do sell low quality items, but the store should still be held accountable because, dude, the owner is such an idiot. And that is the end of disturbing kid toys that got banned. And yeah.
I like how he threw that one last jab
Man, I
in.
swear, like many adults, dude, even though they're adults, they should know everything.
Alright, that kid's got spunk. I like that guy.
It's just hilarious, but thank you guys so much for watching this video. It really does mean a lot to me, and of course, the crazy amount of support, man.
I want an evil wand.
4.5 thousand subscribers, dude. I know we're still far away from 100,000. To do that collab was tough, but it's gonna happen, dude. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it's gonna happen one day, and I can't wait for it. So thank you guys so much. Don't forget to check me out on Instagram and TikTok at Morbid4Fun. But
Morbid for Fun on Instagram and TikTok. Chat. Morbid for Fun. That talking to the family after
Christmas is
surgery.
right around the corner, and
all
parents
looking
are looking around
worried.
for the next viral toy for their kids.
Maya leaves the house so quick and doesn't hear her mom telling her to go.
We are finally done Christmas shopping.
For our annual What We Bought Our Kids for Christmas video.
But this holiday season, one popular toy has the public completely divided. This is definitely not for children. Christmas is ruined. The backlash was so bad, Walmart has removed the toy from their website. And now legal action may be taken. What is going on?
Not Walmart.
What's the dark secret behind the toy's innocent smile?
Maya in a
We'll
dark
also get a
void
blast from
looking
the past
scared.
From other unbelievable toys. One innocent-looking doll breaches
I'll
your
give her
child's
props. I do
privacy
kinda
using
like where the
features like
story
connecting to
goes.
the internet and recording them.
I promise not to tell anyone. It's just between you and me because we are friends.
Another children's toy from a popular TV show contained asbestos, and many other toys that received a lot of backlash. Let's get into the story. Each Christmas season is marked by a toy that kids can't get enough of.
Each Christmas season is marked by a toy that kids can't get enough of. What the fuck?
Sold over 1 million units in
Chat
its first year,
GPT
and it
sounding
didn't even
ass.
come with a potato. In 1996, the craze around Tickle Me Elmo led to stampedes, arrests, and multiple injuries. This year, one of the hottest toys is going viral across the internet. It's a dancing cactus that sings a cute song, usually in English, Spanish, or Polish.
This chick got nothing on
To it have gained millions of
our
views
boy.
on platforms like TikTok.
Morbid
But
for
unlike
Fun.
the viral toys of Christmas past, this one in particular has a dark secret. On November 23rd, CTV News Toronto reported on a Polish grandmother living in Ontario who found something strange about the cactus toy, which she bought for her young granddaughter. Ania Tanner believes she bought an educational toy from Walmart's website, but when she listened to the Polish song it was singing, she was shocked to hear lyrics about use and depression. I was in shock. I thought, what is this, some kind of joke? The song in question is by Polish rapper Cypus, and the song's title translates to Where's the White Eel? According to Urban Dictionary, white eel can refer to a line of
White eel.
The English translation of the lyrics reveal the dark nature of the song. Immediately,
Polish
the song
cow?
references use. The only thing in my head is 5 grams of
Yeah, dude.
Edge of oblivion. It then discusses.
Wait, what's going on
I
right
have
now?
Thoughts in my head. When
Why
will
is she
all this
reporting
end?
on this?
Other lyrics reflect on depression. My head's empty like a street in front of your dorm. I melt like a bar, which is lying on the counter. Going down is when you don't pull. Brother, my face is getting up. My head's a brothel, just like on TV.
Someone
I am not
recorded the
surprised by
song
such
into a
state.
kid's
Lack
toy.
of goods.
Oh,
in my mind
shit.
whether I'll make it or not. Descending is so damn exhausting. As if the locust
Dude,
bite off your.
to be fair, those kids would turn out to be pretty based.
I think I'm gonna die if I don't snort something soon. I want to reach the stars so badly, but none of this since I'm on a descent. I think death is
It's so
breaking me
good
down. I
though.
won't
Fuck
swallow
me.
anything.
It's
I have chills.
beautiful.
How much longer this condition will last. I dreamed of a van of and gram of hair just for taste. According to a representative, Cypress
Just
had
for
no idea the
taste.
song was being used in a children's toy, and the representative said Cypress is disgusted with its use. Some social media comments made fun of the toy and thought the situation was funny. Bought my daughter a
is
dancing
kinda
cactus
funny.
toy that appears to be singing and dancing to a Polish song about addiction? I mean, it's pretty great, no regrets. And this Polish song is very catchy. My mom is humming it now. All I want for Christmas is this, a toy cactus that raps in Polish about
It's a cactus. What the fuck?
According to Amazon reviews, some buyers are happy with the toy, despite the lyrics. So funny and cute. I'm sorry, but the people saying that it's inappropriate are being silly. Your infant child thinks it's funny. Ours broke and we are express mailing another one.
Those are
This
gonna
is a
be
great
funny
gag
kids.
gift. The infamous cactus may not be family friendly, but it's a riot for immature adults. But others weren't pleased with mature subject matter in a toy targeted at kids. This is definitely not for children. The song this cactus sings is the Polish cow song. When translated to English, this song sings about heroin and other disgusting things. That's a depressing song about pain and death. Don't buy it. It's a trash.
It's
When
a
CCTV News
trash.
reached out to Walmart, a spokesperson said, "These items are sold by a third-party seller on our marketplace website. We are
Yeah,
removing the
Walmart's
items
fucking
while we look
weird
into
like
this
that.
complaint Further, but this isn't the first time this toy has attracted.
They kind of
the
have their own
attention.
bullshit
In July
Amazon thing going
2021,
on.
Taiwan News published a very similar story to the CTV News piece from December. A Polish mother living in Taichung saw the cactus toy at Carrefour, a French corporation with a large presence in Taiwan. At the store, the mother saw the cactus toy dancing and singing to the Polish song, and she recognized
want
the
one.
explicit lyrics. She told a friend about the toy, who then reached out to Taiwan News. The mother also posted
I'd rather have, like,
video
a
of the
dancing
toy to a
cow, though.
Polish online forum. A spokesperson for Carrefour's Taiwan headquarters told Newsweek the company wasn't aware of any issues surrounding the toy, but the toy would be pulled if it was found to be inappropriate. As for Cypress, his representative told
I think it
Warsaw
probably
Base
is
to First
inappropriate.
News, "We knew nothing about this. It is a complete surprise for us. If we manage to take any legal steps, they will draw the consequences related to the unlawful use of the work by Cypress. Certainly the toy producer would not be allowed to use the song for this purpose." Cypress also addressed the controversy on his social media. He made an Instagram post about the toy and captioned it, "A media scandal since the morning." But how did the cactus toy spread online in the first place? It's impossible to track how
Is this what made the Polish cow song a
but we
meme?
can see how similar products get their cult status. Let's enter the world of dropshipping. Dropshippers are e-commerce entrepreneurs who sell items online by acting as middlemen between the manufacturers
How did
and
we
the
get
buyers.
here,
Dropshippers
Scott?
will find a product that's either already
YouTube
trending
rabbit
online
hole.
or has the potential to trend online. Then contact a supplier on a site like AliExpress or Alibaba. They then act as a
Alibaba.
middleman, selling the product.
Yeah,
on a
okay,
website
I'm done
directly to
listening to her
consumer.
too.
From there, dropshippers promote the product.
I want to listen to
social
Polish
media,
cow.
Facebook ads, TikTok videos, and ads below viral tweets. Take the infamous
A kid's electronic toy maker.
I'll play that in a sec. I'm listening to Polish cow.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam.
I should get dude, I should get an emote of the cow. That should be a fucking emote. Oh my
spiętolony, leżę kurwa rozpalony, hej Johnny.
Oh, I need to crop the fucking emote.
Królik brykać, ale cały czas ten zjazd usycham jak wyrwany chwast. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę
That's so weird to me that they threw it on a dancing cactus.
Gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
Of all things. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm working hard to get this dancing cow emote delivered right away.
VTech admitting tonight it's been targeted by hackers.
The latest hack impacts children. 5 million people worldwide have had their data stolen.
Why would this hacker want, hundreds or thousands of photos of children or whatever else that they're collecting?
Well, let's find out today. So to understand this story, we need to take it back a year. So it's Christmas morning, and you just bought both your kids the brand new VTech InnoTab 3 learning tablet, and man, your kids are stoked. So behind the screams of joy, you know deep down they're gonna be safe on the web, but more importantly, they're gonna learn. Now, maybe you're not super tech savvy being a boomer and all, but at least with VTech, you can send your kids videos, photos, pictures, all from your smartphone. But don't worry, it's all age appropriate.
With VTech Kid Connect, you get the comfort of hearing each other's voice.
I love you, Mom.
Anywhere, anytime.
And for you,
this fucking cow is too big to be cropped into a square emote.
Watch, your smart mug, and VTech tells you that all of your data is going to be safe. But connecting everything we own to the internet opens up a new can of worms for us, because this toy isn't
I need to get a different file.
It's designed to have fun. And what VTech failed to tell you was how much illegal data they would collect on your child, and even worse, how unsecure it all was. Now, hacker can kind of be a cringe word, honestly. We often think of black...
Yeah, hacker's kind of a cringe word, guys. I can't believe you said hacker. That's so fucking cringe, bro.
It was never intended for. Hackers look for exploits. And when a group of hackers found this new VTech tablet, they did what they
Bro has no riz.
Sprung up dedicated to just hacking the InnoTab 3. One guy figured out how to run Doom on it, of course he did. Another guy popped it open and was able to get root access in the Linux operating system. And pretty soon, this children's tablet had its own little thriving...
How is that not a fucking square?
All online. Now, Slipstream was a 21-year-old security researcher working for Malwarebytes.
That looks promising.
Impressive, honestly. And he knew a bit more than your average Joe when it came to finding exploits. So when he stumbled upon this VTech hacking forum, he became fascinated with the community. So he picked one up at his local store. So after a few weeks of messing around with it, he discovered the tablet talked to a website pretty often, planetvtech.com. Now, there's really nothing out of the ordinary with that, but when he checked the site, he kind of noticed a pretty big problem. Planet VTech was using Adobe Flash for its login form. Let me put this in perspective. Flash has been banished from the internet in 2020 because it is riddled with exploits and vulnerable to SQL injections. Now, for those that don't know, SQL injections are like one of the biggest security threats for a website online. But what is it? Now, let's say you fill out an online form, and instead of typing in your name like a
it's
good boy,
loading.
You're a bad boy this time, and you put a piece of malicious code, a SQL injection. Now, once you hit enter, the site will take that piece of code as a command for the database rather than
a command for the database.
This allows the hacker to steal, modify, or
take the
add
command for the database
of that site. So we're talking emails, credit cards, phone numbers, passwords.
The hacker take that to the database.
At its most basic level, to perform
It kind of cringe.
Must have a vulnerable input page. And in that case, Adobe Flash is honestly probably the worst thing you could possibly have. So seeing how vulnerable the site was to SQL injection, Slipstream looked through his own scripts that he had to execute SQL injections, and he could try one on the site, though if he was, he'd be committing a federal crime, and he would probably risk his pretty good job that he had. But he thought he probably shouldn't even try, because VTech has to have their security on point, right? Nope. As a 21-year-old kid with his brain not even fully developed, he loads it up and hits enter on the script. Bam!
Wow.
Holy f***, I have root. That was easy. What can I find?
AKA
That felt a little personal, bro.
kid had complete access to VTech's network, and he couldn't believe it, a $2 billion company with an open door to their backend. Now, at this
Jesus
point,
Christ.
Slipstream should have just left the network and alerted VTech of the security gap, and then hopefully they would have forgiven him for hacking in, but he didn't do that. Now, let's remember, 21-year-old half-developed brain. So, he's in the network and he starts snooping around, and he finds several
It's still
databases.
fucking loading?
They're all big. I mean, we're talking gigabytes of data, which seemed pretty important. Now, he didn't have time to
Oh,
actually
shit,
look
what?
inside and see what they were, so we thought steal now, and he'll check it later. So he clones everything he can find, and then quickly disconnects from PlanetVTech.com. Now, once the adrenaline wore off, Slipstream had just realized he had committed a federal crime, and a pretty big one at that.
A federal crime? That's cringe.
4,833,678 accounts. Holy hell, on the dark web, your data goes for $65 a pop, so times that, that's $314 million. Even if he was to make 100th of that, that's a pretty nice payday. But Slipstream wasn't in it for the money. It was just his curiosity. And when that curiosity led him to take a closer look at the stolen trove of data, a pit grew in his stomach. Because this wasn't your average data breach. It was the data of children. We're talking full names, email addresses, questions, home addresses, who their parents are, what's their address, everything. Essentially, anyone with access to this database could say, here is 7-year-old Tom Beck.
The fucking cow isn't a perfect square.
Lane. His password is 456. Their security question is what's
It's too wide.
Answer, Rex. markbeck@hotmail.com. Pretty f***ed. But the scariest part of all of this was the thousands of messages and videos and pictures of children who had used the tablet. It was essentially the data for anyone.
Part of the
who
cow
ever
gets cut
registered
off.
with VTech, which is a $2 billion company. Now, Slipstream just couldn't believe it, that he had just taken the identities of children. So he had 3 choices at this point. Number 1, sell the data. Number 2, tell VTech about the security gap and maybe they'll fix it. Or number 3, tell the media about VTech's security gap and then they'll have to fix it. Now, weeks later, Lorenzo, a reporter at Motherboard, receives an encrypted message from an unknown number. It was a hacker who wanted to remain anonymous and hand over the database of 4.8 million accounts from a children's tablet company, VTech. Now, this hacker had made it clear that he had never sold or was going to sell this data. He said, quote, I just want these issues made aware and fixed, he said. But most important of all, the hacker wanted him to break this story. Now, for Lorenzo, the hardest part wasn't writing the article about this. He needed to verify that this even happened, because any story about a data breach could just tank a company's stock and lose them millions of dollars. So yeah, you better make damn sure that you do your due diligence on this. Now, for Lorenzo to verify this, one person came to mind, Troy Hunt. Now, he's known as the data breach expert, the creator of HaveIBeenPwned.com.
Think we got it.
You can check to see if your personal data has been compromised. So this guy knows his. So Lorenzo sends him all of the VTech files, and the minute Troy opens them up, he is astounded by how bad the whole thing is. The identities of 200,000 children who are on average 7 years old. 4.8 million customer email addresses with their corresponding unencrypted passwords. Now, the passwords weren't stored in plain text, but what's called hashed with MD5. Now, MD5's a...
I don't like how the GIF is like freezes for a
meaning
second
that
though.
all of these passwords could be cracked easily within minutes. But then that didn't even matter, because the secret questions and answers for the whole password recovery were stored in plain text, meaning
I guess they
anyone
all
could just
kind of do
reset
that.
the password and use that information for other accounts tied to that email. Now, this was bad, but he needed to make sure, how was this data even real? Because there is a thing as fabricated data breaches. Now, Troy's website, HaveIBeenPwned, allows users to notify them when their email's in a data breach. Now, this is like a massive repository of every data breach that has ever happened. So he cross-examined the VTech database, the HaveIBeenPwned database, and he finds 18 emails that have been involved. So he reaches out, and it's a pretty big stretch, and he emails them asking for some help, if they'd be willing to verify some non-sensitive data, you know, where they live at and if they had a VTech account. And all he could do now was just wait. But thank God, because within 24 hours, 6 people respond back.
Yes, that's my data. No doubt about it.
So it looked like all the signs were pointing to this
Is
data.
that PewDiePie?
But it even gets worse, because even though there were tens of thousands of children's photos and video files, they were all encrypted, that same database they were in had the decryption keys for all of it, meaning it didn't even matter. VTech had up so bad. So with Lorenzo having the full confidence that this breach, the whole thing happened, now he had the mission of trying to tell VTech about this incident. And I say mission because you think for a $2 billion company, that'd be a little bit easy. Nope, emails referring him to this guy, telling him to call here, telling him to leave a voicemail over here, back and forth, and then finally, after a couple of days, he finally got a hold of someone. And they said, on November 14th, an unauthorized party accessed our VTech customer data on our Learning Lodge App Store customer database, and we were not aware of this unauthorized access until you alerted us. Wow, that's how bad it was. They didn't even know that it even happened. So just days later, November 27th, VTech then sends out this super watered down press release telling everyone about the hack. But they never mentioned how many accounts were compromised, that nothing was even encrypted, or that even their kids' data was involved. But thank God, because the next day Motherboard releases their article about the breach and reveals what actually happened. And man, people were pissed.
The hackers took names, personal details, pictures children had uploaded.
Holy shit, I have 9 animated emote slots? That's nutty.
The hacker doesn't seem to want to publish any of it.
I gotta fill those in, bruh.
Really unsettling.
I gotta fill that shit in, bruh.
Parents should know about this hack.
Probably everything they have given has been compromised.
Front page news around the world. Everyone was running the story. They were just dumbfounded that a children's toy company could make such a stupid mistake when it came to the data of their kids. Now, VTech had to make a tough choice because they were going to shut down all of their App Store platforms for all of their toys for 2 months to fix the servers. Imagine if you bought a toy that did not work for 2 months.
A toy. Imagine if you bought a toy and the toy did not work and
they said the hack was actually
mommy spanked you for being a naughty little boy.
Kids, it was actually 6
and you got grounded for 6 weeks.
So for those 2 months while VTech
can you imagine
the much needed security upgrades, they have another surprise in store for all of the parents. They update their website terms of service. God, this is so bad. You acknowledge and agree that any information
Splufay cow, let's fucking go, dude.
Site may not be secure and may be intercepted or later acquired by unauthorized parties. Dude. In other words, if VTech ever gets hacked again, it's the customers have no.
I am happy with that.
They already said it wasn't secure. Like, how
we did good tonight. We did a good thing tonight.
To ask questions because you can't be saying stuff like this about their security. Senators would write public letters asking if they sold the data to anyone or did they collect data on kids that were under 12. Okay, real quick. So while I'm editing this video, I found something wild I had to share. So Senator Joe Barton, who wrote this letter to VTech, strangely enough, had his own data leaked on the internet a year later. And by data, I mean private photos and text messages.
Now I'm in sub so I can use it.
Say Joe Barton isn't a senator anymore.
Oh shit.
VTech didn't just violate their customers, they violated COPPA, the children's online.
I didn't know that. I forgot that you can't use it.
One, they failed to encrypt the data of 6 million children.
That is only fair.
They never told the parents that their children's data would even be collected, which is insane to think about today. For a company as big as VTech, $2 billion, the FTC would settle for $6,000. Put a little down. That's what your child's data is worth. The best part is VTech didn't have to admit or deny up to these days. Well, they're killing it. They just came out with their
You have to use the emote though.
Monitors, webcams for
otherwise I'll
doing just fine. Buy anything from them?
Permaban you and
now Slipstream had laid low after he talked to
and buy your info on the dark web and dox you.
Just 29 days after this whole ordeal, the
Thank you. You didn't have to, you know, frown.
21-year-old man and seized all of his
Yo, well, you just gotta use the emote.
Now, the police at the time didn't even state his name or even show a photo of him. But the story doesn't end here, because for that unknown hacker Slipstream, well, today we actually know his name. Zamis Clark. Now, 1 year after the hack, now at 22 years old, the English police stated he was given a formal adult caution. Now, don't worry, I had to look it up. I don't know what it was either. It's like a first-time offense where you admit guilt, but you're not prosecuted, and you're pretty much let off the hook. And honestly, he got pretty lucky, because even if VTech had no valid excuse for being vulnerable to SQL injection, like no one really does today, just a hacker accidentally causing damage to where they had to shut down all of their servers for 2 months and lose out on millions of dollars, they could have...
I totally lost the plot of this video.
What he did is he brought a loaded gun into the TSA checkpoint and fired it off into the air. He didn't harm anyone, but he still committed a crime. Now, you would think that getting a slap on the wrist and a chance at life again would be some kind of deterrent.
Cow is amazing.
People. But No. So just 2 years later, Slipstream gained access.
I am happy with that one. I'm very happy with that one.
43,000 confidential files. We're talking confidential copies of pre-release windows, betas of games, the works. And then he uploaded a piece of malware onto the network, and then he was arrested a week later in June 2017. Now, Clark was bailed out immediately, but he was given no computer restrictions, and then guess what he did? He went to go hack into the Nintendo internal network and stole 2.5 terabytes from Nintendo. We're talking leaked
Oh my
games, source
God.
code. It is the biggest leak ever to happen from Nintendo. But the craziest thing is he was never incarcerated because he's autistic and they were concerned of that making him a target while he was in prison. So in 2019 at 24 years old, James Clark Slipstream would admit to hacking into Nintendo and Microsoft and stealing confidential information. So in the middle of editing this video, I kept coming across—
And this is the same dude who stole all the VTech shit.
Surveillance technology, but the craziest thing was Slipstream's name was credited in all of them, along with his Twitter handle. Now, I thought this didn't really make sense. I mean, Slipstream is from England, but what the hell would he know about North Korea? So I contacted one of the researchers on this PowerPoint, and they led me to an article from 2015. Now, a North Korean news agency interviewed Slipstream, and you may be wondering why. Because Slipstream hacked into North Korea in 2015.
Oh my God.
Now, he didn't just hack in. He went in and he stole the only version that we have ever seen of Red Star OS, which is like their operating system that they have. Now, let me put this in perspective on how absolutely
Holy
insane
shit.
it is. People had only seen screenshots of this operating system. No one had ever seen a copy until Slipstream hacked in and stole it and put it out there for everyone for free to download. Absolutely insane. Now, if you're interested in seeing Red Star OS in action, I do recommend Mudahar's video. Link
What
down
is
below.
VRO doing?
So let me just sum up Slipstream's career real quick. He hacked in the VTech. He then hacked in the Microsoft and stole 43,000 confidential files. He then hacked into Nintendo and caused the biggest data leak in Nintendo's history. And then he
Was that the
hacked
one that
into North
just
Korea
happened this
and
last
stole
year
their
with the new
operating
Zelda
system,
game?
all before the age of 24. So Slipstream, if you're watching this, I'm not condoning what you did, but god damn, is that impressive. Now, times are
No
really
shit.
Concerns
Jesus
for our data are no
Christ.
longer confined to just what we deliberately share with companies. All of these devices store and transmit huge quantities of data: location, habits, patterns, fingerprints, walking.
Slipstream,
The
what the
scariest
fuck?
thing about all of this is that biometric data carries a new level of risk. Unlike passwords, you can't just change your fingerprint once you've been compromised. Now, companies state that our data is the most valuable asset for them. But when there's a data breach nearly every week due to horrendous security, it's like they don't even care. Because if they really did care, they would do everything they could to protect it.
And how? That was so based, my guy. That was such a based thing that you just said.
Pork Floyd? Oh, yep, you're banned. Who said Snack Harlow? Get that guy out of here! Ace Venturo? Okay, banned!
I love those kinds of streamers too.
Tyler the Inflator?
Mom, Timmy, what's wrong?
Oh, God.
What's wrong, Timmy? What's wrong?
My phone! It's too heavy, Mom! It's too heavy!
Okay, so here, just hold on. I'll help you. I'll help you. Just hold on.
Phoenix, Arizona has sunken in on itself. Government officials have not released a statement as to why this could have happened, but billions of lives have been lost. My monitor just fell through the floor watching this guy? Okay, buddy, banned!
ただいま東京が何らかの現象により地球に飲み込まれたというニュースが入ってきました。科学者の方たちはもうすぐ日本全体が飲み込まれるだろうと言っています。
You're getting too big. If you grow anymore, you will implode the Earth and destroy humanity as we know it.
You.
Oh yeah. Okay. Banned.
Ew. Ew.
Y'all called the military? Are you serious, bro? Come on. Banned. The density of this madness, it's reaching critical mass. If this continues, it will create a chain reaction resulting in a black hole. Not only humanity will perish, but our very galaxy as well.
I guess this year's gonna blow up now. Whatever, man. Banned!
It was our fault. We provoked him, and now we're all going to die. No, sweetie, don't say that. Don't say that. We did this, Mom. We did this.
All right, now tell me, what was the last thing you stuck your finger in?
My wife, Steve.
Oh, you're such a jokester. You're such a jokester. You're such a jokester. Such a jokester. I hear fucking noises. I don't even want to like look at what's going on. I really don't. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. This is so stupid. I'm not looking.
Steve.
I refuse. Jesus Christ. That's berserk shit, isn't it? That's why I fucking hate anime. Goddamn.
Oh my God! Rainbow Road, dude! I know. This is a nostalgia overload.
Nostalgia overload. That is so cringe,
My
bro.
diaper is so full. Pee, Mario. This is stinky.
What did you just tweet?
I really did not need to fucking see that.
Oh my God!
Huh?
Look at his hat. They captured
Thank
it
you.
perfectly.
Yep.
This one's hitting me right in the childhood.
Yeah, okay. Yes, it's a me. Woohoo. And just watch the movie, all right? Just focus on... Remember that? You remember seeing that in the games?
Yeah, I just think the pacing feels a bit off for me, you know.
What did you just say?
I said the pacing feels a bit off. Feels a bit rushed is all. You know, it's a queen, I don't know.
Oh my God. The mushroom. The mushroom. He has the mushroom.
Wow. I haven't been happy since I was 7 years old.
I mean, it's a Mario movie. You're in a children's movie, you ape. I mean, Do you just go into children's movies and bitch and complain the whole time? What are you gonna do? Break down Paw Patrol next? Everyone in here is in their 30s.
I'm actually 42.
You piece of shit. I mean, everyone in here's in their 30s. I mean, look around. It's true.
Not everybody's
I mean, it is.
Not everybody's 30. Listen, retard.
No, that's in poor taste.
Mario just used the
I didn't
hard
mean to
R.
say. I didn't mean to say it.
Someone just dropped me back in my childhood. Just listen. You're gonna gobble this movie up. You're gonna say that it was everything you wanted out of a Mario film, okay? Because it is. I am
Jesus
a
Christ.
low-stakes movie
This
meant
is
to
the
get you
Meat
to
Canyon effect.
And that's what you're gonna do.
I know, I certainly am.
Shut up!
Ooh. Okay, buddy. You have 0 lives left.
I just wanted a nice night out with my
0
son.
lives.
All right, I'm just glad he likes it. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is Meat Canyon, dumbass.
It is Meat Canyon? So this is Meat Canyon as exaggerated as he possibly gets.
Donkey Kong. All right, here we go. Now be sure to get a new diaper on, because we have to take a big step.
Hey, what's he typing?
Oh my God, a Koopa!
What the fuck is he typing back there?
I do not want to draw the dog right now.
Bowser got Peach's pussy.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Maya in a dark void, looking scared. Maya walking in the void with Zolo. It's me, a Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me.
I really just fucked this Steam up, lol.
Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. No, I'm just fucking crashing. Well, you didn't help. I can say that much. You definitely didn't help, but I think we were gonna get into degeneracy no matter what. Cause I'll tell you one thing, I don't want to motherfucking draw no goddamn dogs or kids or middle-aged women and men right now. I don't really want to draw, period, right now. So you know what, Lotus? I might fucking take matters into my own hands and abort this stream. This is a late-term abortion of a stream. Yeah, that's fair. You should probably be fucking going to bed too. You know, it's late for both of us right now. And anyone fucking else watching or lurking, if Miss Guts is still here, it's late for everyone. I think everyone should go to sleep. Truthfully. That's just my honest opinion, chat. Forgot I drew this. This was from like fucking 3 years ago. I don't know why that even showed up just now. But that's a good note to end it on.
What did you do to me?
What did you do to me? That sounded kind of legit. Yeah, you know the drill, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't know when, but I'll be back. And I don't know if we're going to be doing more of these. I don't think so. Personally, I don't think anyone wants to fucking see these. Not like they're terrible or anything, but it's just so fucking boring. I don't know. If I do any art, it should be like actual art. I focus more too when I do it off stream. Especially when I'm not distracted by cursed toy videos. Just kidding. It makes me at least hate my life significantly less doing these illustrations on stream than doing them on my own, but I just don't think it's the best stream material. I think it's more fun when I'm drawing actual good shit, you know?
It was a fun deep dive.
It was. That deep dive was born out of my desire to stall right now. So next time I come back, it'll either be it'll probably be Final Fantasy this weekend or something. I'm probably gonna take the next couple nights to really finish these sketches. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Good night, sir. Good night. You get some rest too. Everyone get some rest. It's a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Everyone is happy. We're all truly blessed to be here, experiencing this beautiful life together. May you all go gently into the night. Peace and love. You can't do that. You can't do that.